mellow. I am unmuting to silly tunes. Which honestly fits me. Maybe we'll get silly today. Who the heck knows? Hi! I'm back on Twitch.tv. Oh, who's gonna stop me? That scared me. Oh, I'm sorry. I never know how to delicately open up a stream. I always try to go for a quiet hello, just friendly. Usually a little giveaway is the volume of the music lowering a little bit. If you notice that happen at all. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I look good. Welcome in. Everyone else as well. Ben, Renee, Zombie, Sploot, Cheesy, Ender, Dizzy. Hi. That's his opening animation. Kitty is so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. It's old. It's... Oh no. I think... It's like 3.5 years old already. Oh! I would make something new, but I kind of want to wait until, whenever I have a new VTuber model. Which I'll make one day. And then, like, a main use model. Old, yeah. What about it, Renee? Hi, Sage. Oh my god, Sage, hi. That's Renee. That's what he sounded like exactly right then and there, IRL. What kind of model you thinking? Oh, you know. Also, super anonymous music. Look, man, I just grabbed a playlist on YouTube with all Guild Wars 2 soundtracks. So that will include combat and ominous and story and misery. But also chill, hopefully, you know, some map tunes. I was screaming in the office. But as for what future model would look like, that could be a little something like this. I've been doodling. Serve, yes. I doodled these. Has it already been a year, I think? That I drew these? Been polishing the shapes here and there. Properties. June 24th? Last year. So yeah, nearing a year old doodles. Hi Libra. And applesauce. Hello. So much flow. Thanks. I love this piece. Yay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I've been running around a bit this morning, and I'll be doing that again tomorrow, and then again on Thursday, and maybe some on Friday. But now I am City. We're gonna be drawing. We're gonna be drawing on paper. Ugh. My hands. So last week, we made sure that the value dropped of this thing with the Pokemon from memory ranging from yeah, that's pretty close to who is that Pokemon? Papier. I like how the pants went with the boots. Yay! I mean, that's pretty much what's also the case with my current model. If you like look at them. I have legs which are a little long. Oh god, the clock tower jumping puzzle. Hydration. I will! But first, I am going to reveal Mish. Because I did see the update, actually. Mish round Tombi. She was sat next to me. She'll do that for now. Into the corner with you. Be round and oblivious. That is actually pretty much a summary of Mishka. Round and oblivious. Oblivious and round, or oblivious? Nah, I'm trying too hard now. 75% of Curzec is legs. I want to draw my sketchbook, but I need more free time. I'm allocating time by streaming! So I've got an empty page here, and these as well. I am a little tempted to, for now, skip and draw here for the next piece. Because, admittedly, I think I'm just gonna draw my main character in Guild Wars 2, which we've been playing a fair bit lately on the channel, much to my personal self-indulgence, but also actually quite pleased to see people like, wow, the dialogue is actually really good, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah! It's a good game. I like to play it. Hiya, Blue. How you doing? Currently managing 2 jobs, but I get some freedom in July. Oh, just in time for Art Fight, which I think I'll participate. I'm like 65% sure I will. Don't know which team yet, though, and they have 3 this year. Maybe I'll do some in the sketchbook to hurry it along already. So yeah. We'll get back to these pages another time. For now, I think I just want to, like, draw the salad. Which I looked it up in this old one. Like, a watercolor. And also my human. One of my human characters is in here, too. Here somewhere. Where'd it go? Where did you... This is the human character that I was talking about. This is an old sketchbook, so it's not reflective of what I can currently draw like at all. Although the finishing is maybe reflective, because I haven't challenged that much. But this is watercolor. And this got so thick, yeah, like if you feel this, it feels like acrylics or something not watercolor, because there was such a thick layer of paint on it. But this is what the character looked like in, I don't know, 2015, 2016? Oh. 10 years ago. Fuck. Draw my cabbage. I will, DV. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for playing along with me lately on the Guild Wars streams. It's good fun. Just if anyone wants alcohol markers, Ohuhu is having their birthday sale right now. Oh. I heard some good stuff about Ohuhu. I may or may not be following an artist somewhere who I think is currently sponsored by them. So, I don't know, maybe me going, I heard good stuff about them is biased because they're sponsored. Just unloading the whole pencil case that's desperately falling apart. Throw. Sorry for being awkward on stream. You are not awkward at all. You are so fine, Darkfolt. How expensive are these markers whilst on sale? TV, you're a delight. Exactly! Everyone give it up for Darkfolt. Regular of many a stream these parts. And our social circles. Yeah, Art Fight is where you post your receipts and people draw them and you can do the same and it's no obligation, just what either you want. Yeah, it's just, it's meant for fun. Some people make it really competitive, which is not really the point. The organization did get into some hot water before things went more live recently, where they set up a rule where you weren't allowed to use 3D models as reference to like trace over. Now, tracing is one thing, but using it as a study or a backbone to just get work done is something that just happens in the art industry also. So they reversed that rule. It's now allowed again. Yeah, that got revoked. They said, actually, nah, it's okay. It's fine. If it's not competitive, why fight in the name? It's because you get points based on details of your attack. So, like, is it just a bust? Is it a full body? Is it a sketch? Is it a finished piece? Is it lined or cel-shaded or painted? Or is it an animation? Is it rough animation? Is it a clean, colored animation? Every additional factor adds points in the total of your piece, and then whichever team has the most points is the winner. What do the winners get? The fact that they're on the winning team. Nothing else. It's site-wide sale, so price kind of varies, but the more affordable bundles of 104 alcohol markets is 80 USD before the sale. Oh, before sale. I don't think I've got that kind of money to spend right now on markers. Unfortunately, I've been preparing for the oncoming summer. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, I don't like it. Also, what I don't like is that there's bots here, so did we bleed through things? Shouldn't have. There's no yellow or brown. Anyway. So you know what? We'll just skip another page. Or do we integrate? No. Another. There. What the hell? Time to get my money back. Fine. 'Tis whatever. Seems like fun thing to do in stream. 33 degrees. Oof. Ooh. Curzec is such a BGD on PS5 because it was on sale. Oh. I hope you have a good time. I hope you like. Again, my love for Beyond Evil is extremely biased because of surroundings in my life at the time that I played it. I like it. And I hope you do too. And if not, also fine. I was trying to work out if I could afford a trip to Italy in November, and then I booked on Spencer's course, so the answer is definitely no Italy. Man. Maybe Renee let me know today that there was a storyboarding thing from Spencer, and I think I know of it, but unless he announced an additional storyboarding course, which I know the basics of storyboarding, I lack the draftsmanship for storyboarding. I think I would do well to delve into the fundamentals a bit better of just drawing in general. Do you recommend trying to the 100% on the first playthrough or go along with without worrying? There's only really one thing you can miss if you pay attention. There's several items in Beyond Evil that will allow you to find and track where collectibles are. So all the pearls, all the animals, that stuff, right? But there's one animal you can miss, and it's at the very end. Not the alien, no. It's when you're going from... Spoilers. How do I say this without spoiling? Although I don't know how much you know, because I think you've watched me play in the past. It is in space. That much I can say. There's one animal species thing in space that you can photograph, and you only get really one chance. So you're saying that the skill you would like to develop is quickly sketching out ideas, a skill that would be developed by filling out a sketchbook before the end of the year. Curious, yes. Imagine. I'm gonna be completely honest. They always talk about the fundamentals of drawing. I don't know the fundamentals of drawing. I don't know what they are. I'm sure perspective is one of them, which I know the theory of, but I can never make it look pretty. Shapes? That seems vague. Also, why is there, like, a red line here on my arm? I was about to ask what the fundamentals of drawings are. Anatomy? Maybe. Construction? I don't know. Lighting? I don't know. Color? I don't know. Color is also extremely wide. Color theory is its own thing. Have fun? Ew. Just because it's called fundamentals doesn't mean you're allowed to have fun. I'm self-taught. I am also mostly, I would say. Like, I did go to art school, but art school is more a space for providing exercises where you're more on your own, kind of on your own initiative and discipline to doodle and draw. Because the range of skill varied greatly amongst classmates. Each with their own strengths and weaknesses. Fundamentals is drawing your blorbos. Holy shit, you're so right, DV. So did architecture, so there was a bit of fundamentals there, I guess, too. Ooh, architecture. Very technical drawing. But yeah. I think I would benefit greatly from one day going to a proper art class, but I would want it to be a place I can physically go to with an actual teacher around me. Or just any kind of mentor figure, really. Maybe it's online, but I need some mentor figure to tell me if I'm on the right track or, you know, guide me in course directing and such. I prefer drawing characters. Yeah, same. Same. My animation school tried very hard to make me do more very stuff, and I did do it, but I always just went back to characters because I was just more enjoying that. And hey, I'm an animator still, full-time freelance, so I think I did fine. Other classmates of mine have gone on to make their own shorts even after graduating. Not that many though, a couple. And while I would like to maybe have a go at that myself one day, I don't mind doing the grunt work for other people as long as I get paid. Long for a class that feels more like a teacher holding an impromptu help and guidance session in a coffee shop? Yes. Just like any kind of guidance, I'm just like, please. And I don't know if I can afford Spencer's. I've got a couple of things bookmarked in my browser bookmarks. I also still have like 3 Domestica courses. If only I have barely touched the surface of one of them. So... time, everyone. Time is sometimes really lacking when you're an adult who needs to pay taxes and rent and bills and has a cat to feed. Yeah. Study date. Maybe. We've been talking about reading dates. Now we're doing study dates. So many dates to have. Guys, you want to see how pretty my character is? Look at her. Look at my beautiful salad. I found a folder of screenshots of your. So maybe the textures on this are set to not as high because I think these were taken on my old computer. They're dating? Oh my god. Which, remind me to post a short before the end of stream. Because I've been sitting on an edited short for like 2.5, maybe even 3 weeks? No, 2-ish weeks, I think. About it started out as just like a little shenanigans compilation of Rene having fun with the little Life 2D model that I made him. It's just a little highlight video, a few minutes long. That's a pretty screenshot. It's my girl! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Yeah, I took a bunch of screenshots with her in the grove. Oh, I got more. Look at them! When I didn't have a nice sky scale skin yet, this is just like default sky scale with a yellow paint on them. Curzec dating Rene? Did you know about this? Oh my god. That's a pretty screenshot. Well, guys, it's time to fight the mouth of Mordramoth. It's time to fight Sylvari, Dad. That's a good screenshot. Thanks. Got a little folder here of my character wearing the armor she still wears to this day. God, what is the age of these? Going to properties. Oh, 2023. I have not changed her outfit in 3 years, at least. So pretty. My pretty salad. Let me just leave some screenshots up here. Then everyone knows what the hell I'm drawing. Well, I'm not drawing yet. Oh. What am I grabbing here? My hidden. This one. I don't know, there's a way to make elements in or sources in OBS snap to other sources. I don't know. First, a parasocial question. Are you planning on saving the Outbound mod? Also, Rene is going to ban me. I got the highlights saved. I just haven't exported it or downloaded. No, I have downloaded it because I grabbed it in order to edit the video I just mentioned. I just haven't been bothering to upload the VODs that I haven't done at all yet. Haha. And also, that's not parasocial at all. Heck. That's just being curious. Might have had an inkling. Oh my god. The VOD makes me happy. Aww. I mean, we could do a little watch of the short now. As a little treat. If I can set that up in a way. I also edited this in DaVinci. Because I don't have the other one anymore. What's it called? The TikTok owned one. Oh, well. CapCut, thank you, Libra. As convenient as CapCut is, that €30 per month price tag? Holy fuck no. How do you like DaVinci? I enjoyed fine enough. I probably would want to one day pay for it proper in order to have auto caption. Because I did all the captions manually, and it took a while for this one. And I don't know, plugins loading just is not. It's being gatekept immediately. Anything I try to drag into where you're supposed to drag in plugins, I get a cool little pop-up that says, "You're not allowed to do this. Ha! You found a limitation on the free version of DaVinci." I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. So that's $300. I need to save for somewhere, sometime, if I end up doing more editing. Okay, so I've got VLC open now. Also, this music is very silly. sounding. Can I get a window capture? Don't make source visible just yet. DLC. I don't know if this will work. Select a window to capture. That one. Well, that don't work. Now does it? What is going on here? Why does it look like this? Okay, well that won't work. There's a VLC video source, I guess? Because I don't really want to share, like, screens or anything. I only want to share executables for reasons. Hi, Sonny. Welcome in. Because the moment I drag this into OBS, it's gonna play super loudly. Because that's just how OBS defaults. And I'll have no idea at what point it is. You know what? I guess we're saving it for later. Unless, can I do media? Call it media. Let's see. It always takes ages for me to get started with stream, huh? Hiding mix. It's already hidden. Can I not overwrite the okay, well, I'm not gonna blast your all's ears. It's not worth the risk. Hydration, thank you. Also, hi, Sen. Alright, we'll save the short watching for later. When I've posted it later, before end of stream. How's that sound? I tried. My bad. I'm too stupid. Just locked and loaded, maybe. The suspense. Well, you've seen it. For approval. For now, we draw salads. I know, it's great. Yeah, because you're in it. Ha! It features me. What more could I ask for? I don't know. Maybe featuring me also. I know him. I think. Getting a pretty good hang of that man. Maybe I want to do some more, like, explory doodles to warm up on this side before trying to make a nice one on the other side. You're in there enough. You are the focus. You and your shenanigans, I guess. Drop. No, Dizzy, we've been there. We've done that already. It's right there. It's so cursed. I'm just gonna loosen up a little bit, and I'm just gonna scribble. So how are you guys doing? How's the Tuesdays? I need a vacation. Oof. I hope you catch a break soon, Blurks. Welcome in. I feel also like I haven't drawn anything, like, with some amount of effort in a while. The Pokemon were very shitposty, and honestly, I've not really drawn anything else since the last sketchbook stream. I don't draw daily, really. For better or for worse. Speaking of worse, my row's not doing. Going on vacation in 3 weeks. Ooh, you want it now? Oh, yeah, the feel of like incoming vacay and just like, I need it. I need it. Hi, Hyper, welcome in. Hope you're good. Dark RX 782. I have no idea who that is, Yeti. I'm drawing salads today. My salad specifically. Welcome in. There's a big old crisis at work that got solved because I keep obsessive records of everything I do. Ooh. Well, at least there's someone who's on top of stuff. Enough so, at least. Days are down on my end, but trying to build up and by setting up my art fight stuff. Aw, man. I hope the art fight prep goes well. Which team are you going for, you think? Or have you already decided? OG Gundam? Ah, yes, that'll explain. I know fuck all about Gundam. You're going Mystic? Alright. Mysterious. Yeah, the teams, they've got 3 this year for the first time ever. Usually it's just 2. The teams are Mystic, Tragedy, and Comedy, referencing theater genres. And I feel like I kind of could fit all 3 of them. Oh, the ID numbers in the database have changed. Yes, I was told to. Here's the list of all the changes I made. Oh, thanks. Ugh. A little bit of compliance, maybe maliciously so. Looking for a comedy, mystery, and documentary. I'm torn between the 3. I love comedies in general, but I also enjoy a good mystery. What's the sketchbook doing? Oh, you know, sitting around, being scribbled in. How you doing, yo? Team mystery? Oh, a lot of team mystery. I have been saving, like, any team card or, like, here's my profile link to Art Fight on Blue Sky for me to peruse later when I get to it, which I was prepping what I need to do for the next few days just before stream. I don't know when I'm gonna get to that, man. You'll ever go to eat a banana and be not quite ripe so it doesn't peel and your attempt ends up ripping the end instead? I have not. Hey, Curzec, have you ever mentioned that you have a nice and very clearly understandable voice? You have not, but thanks, I guess. I do fumble over my words sometimes. Listen, sometimes I don't think ahead just enough to make proper grammar happen. Weirdly enough, even more so when in Dutch these days, which sucks because I'm a native Dutch. Rose, this isn't supposed to be a joke setup. I just watched a stream where I could barely understand the streamer for an hour. You know, you didn't have a good voice? What the f- You like that? We all fumble over words. Yeah, but no, I'm, like, expert word fumbler. Curzec played the Dutch animation. It's not on this source! Also, it's meant to be used when someone's like, wait, you're not American or any other nationality, really? I'm an expert word typoer. Sometimes, especially when the nails be long, I make typos so much, especially on my phone. I'm pretty sure there's a freedom grimoire for that. Yeah. Yes, there is, honey. We watched it yesterday. Renee and I finished watching season 2 of Frieren last night, and we're still like, Frieren's so good. We like the gentle pace, we're old. It delicious, good anime. And we'll be watching Ranking of Kings next, which I have watched, but Renee hasn't, and he's been curious. I've not seen Frieren. I recommend. I do know we have some people in our circles who I shall name by name who don't like Frieren, specifically because of the more gentle pace and more slice of life slow stuff. But that's where Renee and I are going, like, no, wait, that's good though. We like that though. I hit my keyboard and think, good enough, and then I see after posting the message that some letters are missing. I also apparently got the skipping words thing where I think it ended up right. Dude, I am so much the same, Darkfold. I appreciate the softness. Me too. You're excited for little guy. Little man. Little mute man. Mute and deaf, I think. Right? Definitely mute. I do like the idea of a post-struggle adventure. I mean, there's still struggles in Frieren. Sometimes, somehow, entire words in my sentence just go missing and I decay where they go. Yeah, same. Need to watch Ranking of Kings. It's very good. Some good animation. The art style is a little different from usual animes, too. Hello, is your avatar Live 2D, Adobe Character Animator, or something else? It's Live 2D. It's running in VTube Studio, so it's tracking from my iPhone right now. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. One day, I'll have a nicer model, and I'll also dive into VBridger for way better mouse tracking. Because you can get some really nice push and pull on the face with, like, the mouth moving left, right. Which now just makes me frown. It's not the same. I think a nicely tracked mouth adds a lot of suspension of disbelief. You ever think about traveling, Curzec? All the time. All the time. I would love to. Unfortunately, hey, you see this cute little critter curled up in the corner? This one? Yeah, she needs a sitter. And I don't want to stay away for too long because when I went on the trip about a month ago, I got back from that trip. Mishka gets very mad at me when I'm away. She'll want to, like, bond and get pens and get affection, but she'll also be like, where you abandoned me, I'm mad at you, and I hiss, and all that stuff. She can't travel? No. I am hoping I never have to move with her again. either, just because she's just so sad in the carry in the cage. It's always so stressful for her. And she's 14 years old now, so she calls you names to kick your shins, yeah. In a hiss mood. Yeah, so like when I got back that evening, right, from my most recent travel, there was a moment where she was sat on the floor and I was a little bit further down in the hallway. We were just kind of looking at each other. And as I approach, she lets out those little mews that are like, I'm upset. I'm vocalizing my disdain of the situation. But then I try to get closer to her because I'm not a prisoner in my own home, honestly. I want her to just chill out, which she isn't in that moment. And then she'll hiss at me. But then I get closer anyway. And I stick out my hand for her to sniff. And she does immediately sniff. Like, that is a clear sign of, like, she does want to connect proper. I said this before, but cats are babies that don't grow up. Yeah. Lady baby is what I sometimes call her. I never got the terms lurking friendly. What does this mean? Is there such a thing as unfriendly lurking? Not necessarily unfriendly, but friendly lurking is just like, lurkers are welcome, right? There's no pressure to participate or communicate. I also reflect that in the fact that my anonymous alerts are, or my follow alerts are anonymous, so there's no username popping up, so people can just hit the follow button. And there will be a little alert, but there won't be a name. They don't want that visibility. Unfriendly lurking, isn't that stalking? That's hostile lurking. Some strangers call it lurkers, so that's lurking hostile, I guess. Lurking competitive, lurking exposing. It's like, hey, if you just want to chill back and listen and all that stuff, A-okay by me. I am not gonna put pressure on anyone to chat! That's stupid. Friendly to lurker, no pressure vibes. Yeah, if you just want to treat this like a podcast, all good. Engage with the content, sire! Good luck catching me, I'm the gingerbread man. I don't wanna. What if I simply don't wanna? I lurk in most streams, mostly because I can't keep up with the chat. Yeah. Listen, man. As long as you're chill. And that chill can be in complete silence. I'd rather have, like, a silent, non-chatting person watching my stream than an obnoxious chatter. How do I define obnoxious? I am not going to give you the definition so you can be annoying. I'm not going to give you the tools. Use common sense and decency. I do not do unban requests. This is my contribution, of course, to getting paid 1 penny per hour by Twitch. Ah, a whole penny? Damn. Common sense? What about rare and epic sense? In this economy, even common sense is scarce. What? No, we certainly would not abuse that knowledge. Would we, fellow chat? Is there even a reason for our class? Because sometimes teachers hate the idea of doing something different other than classical BS because anime is too distracting. Some teachers are just really bad teachers. and you should find a different teacher if you find one of those. Unban requests, good entertainment. Yeah. The only good reason for unban requests to be on is if you turn it into content, which, not my thing. My favorite saying is, common sense is a flower that does not grow in everyone's garden. That's a good phrase, yeah, that's a good saying. Welcome in, Hare. I've been spending ages on this little scribble. These were supposed to just be like little loose warm-ups, and here I am. Oh my god, being a streamer and yapping. Ugh. These mods to shoot the people that are trying to buy systems for their bodies. What? Give people some common sense flower seeds, gods. My art teacher in high school did not like anime and refused to teach it. However, he emphasized he would never tell someone not to draw something, and he would teach things that would ultimately help everyone's individual interest. Yeah, learning the fundamentals of drawing, like learning anatomy, learning the rules to help you allow to break them, is the whole idea that any good teacher should teach. Learn the rules to break them. Time for lunch break. Have a good lunch. I've unban requests on because they are extremely funny to read privately. If someone already at the point of banning, usually there's no going back. I am just like, nah. Personally, I am not going to bother. I feel that as a duty to my community as well. I am not afraid to kick out a stinker. Especially so if it's like someone who was only showed up recently, right? Just like you're just not passing the vibe check. It's that simple to me. Those are my reasonings. You know, always forget your Dutch because your accent doesn't sound like Dutch. I sometimes a little Dutch gets out of there. I think a Dutch person could be able to tell, like, wait a minute, I know what you are. But yeah, that's why we have the little pop-up that we made last year, right? Do I just bring it into the source, or the scene, rather? Maybe I need to restructure my OBS a little bit. I've got a separate scene for these hand cam things. Now my art teacher banned drawing manga. The disappointment on her face when she saw me reading manga was so unnecessary. Some teachers are just really poor teachers. I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier. I also, not my art, but a classmate's art in my first year of game art college. We drawn, I think, portraits of each other in one of their earliest classes, and one of them had drawn it in a bit more of an anime style, and the teacher grabbed the, like, A2 size piece of paper of this portrait and tore it in half. Later that year, the students in the year above us started a petition to get that same teacher in check because she was just acting kind of unpleasant to a lot of kids, to a lot of students. You know you're in shit when there's a petition out there against you and your behavior. And she, honestly, I feel like she turned around a little bit. Maybe, I don't know what happened. Why the change? She took that petition moment quite harshly, but as I just told you an anecdote of her literally ripping a student's art in half, like, who does that help? That's just your own ego being stroked. As a teacher, you ought to go making suggestions of an alternative style or approaches, as opposed to going the hard way and ripping someone's work in half. Just because you don't like the style. That's so fucking pathetic and childish. When you are the teacher. Maybe the petition was a wake-up call? Yeah, that's been the theory. Because after that, she was much more pleasant to have as a teacher, I think. It's a shame that it had to happen that way, as she ultimately turned out to be quite an alright person. But yeah, no, that moment was just like me and my fellow new classmates all held hands at some point, and we all chanted that we didn't like her because of that action. That's not a great start of the new college course, because it was like early in the year. It was one of the first classes we did, if not the actual first, with that teacher. Treat me like the golden student when I do a Cezanne or Van Gogh study. One student the year before me did not so great manga studies, and so she banned it for everyone. Well, yeah, no, that's completely inappropriate. No. Some teachers get power mad. I have a few stories about that. There's just some not good teachers out there. There's also teachers out there who are trying their damn fucking best, but a variety of reasons are holding them back from being good teachers. Completely out of their control. Oh my god, more Heart of Thorns. This warm-up turning into not a warm-up at all. I'm just basically copying a screenshot, kinda. The greatest sum one of my teachers ever pulled was a classmate handing him the most hastily scribbled ugly sheet of paper ever as a homework, very likely traced off another student during break time. Teacher took it, crumbled it up, ate the entire thing, and then showed the class that he did indeed fully consume it. Then he turned to the kid again and asked, "Well, what's your excuse? Where's your homework?" That's kind of a lot. Also, hi, Draco. I was asked by an art teacher a few times for younger kids. I don't think I could. Teaching is tough. As teacher get told she wasn't allowed to call on me in class to answer questions anymore by the headmaster, who agreed she was taking things out on me. Oh. Ugh. Unpleasant. Another example of some teachers should not be teachers. Ugh, I should have constructed things more properly. This is why we warm up. I was a supervisor for art classes at summer camps back in the day, and sometimes I got to choose the assignment, but I could teach a class on my own. I barely understand how I do what I do. How do I explain that to the kids? That's part of teaching. It's part of understanding why does something work. And they're like, all right, so let's dive into it together. Why does it work? You gotta build up that vocabulary. There's a artist on YouTube who sometimes talks about his experience when he was still a teacher in colleges. He's now got like online mentorships and doing something like completely different style-wise. I think he used to work in animation, and now he does like really moody art pieces. He's a big From Software fan. His name is Adam something. His channel name is Lucid Pixel. I will also add, he has been in some hot water at some point in his YouTube career. I don't know much of what he's like these days. He had a moment where he was more, and again, this was like a year or two ago, I think by now, where he vocalized a bit more pro AI, or being a bit more pro AI, and I think he is now not that way, but I haven't watched his stuff in a while, so I wouldn't know for sure. Prior to that, he did a lot of videos just talking about like the philosophical side of being an artist, which I thought were very nice and insightful and felt very pleasant. Sounded very supportive. To the point where I'm just like, his art style is completely different from what I do. I don't know, maybe he could still be some kind of mentor figure. Also, this fucking hair is so bad. I wanna take that in a little and that. I don't know. I need to loosen up. I very much operate on feel. If it feels good, then it's good. Does make for difficult teaching, though. For at least I would think. For the context, the kid was the class troublemaker, and the teacher needed to get a point across. Every homework from that point on was much neater. Good. There's also students who are really shitty students and need to be taught a tough lesson. Specifically catered to them. Tough love, as it is said. And that's being kind. That would be the kind approach to teaching a troublesome student a harsh lesson. There's at least the intent of, like, redemption with tough love, right? They're like, hey, you're being a shit. I'm calling you out on it before your shit behavior gets you in trouble. Or, God forbid, someone else because of your actions. Time to wake up. My cockles. You train your feel, and also I'm thinking about and analyzing why you feel as you feel when arting helps future arting gods. But what if you feel bad? I hope Necromancer will still be a thing in Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 2 has the best Necromancer gameplay I've ever played in MMO. I know my Necromancer, who is subclassed a Reaper, I think. She's able to wield a great sword. I think that one's Reaper. Holy fuck, she does damage! Holy goddamn! I followed just a guide on, like, a power, a DPS. I think at least DPS? Maybe Condi. I don't know, one of the two. She kills. Who is also a salad. Very eerie. Music. I think with Doom we get Necromancers. It would feel fitting to have Necromancers in Guild Wars 3, right? Considering it's set in Ore also. I'm very curious how Doom and Abaddon interact with the people as benevolent gods. We'll just have to wait and see. Also, oh god, I covered up my reference. Me specifically, it is the summoning gameplay. I love having an actually decent amount of summons, and they all had some form of active ability tied to them, so it felt good to control them. Don't have that many hours on my Necromancer. I never really got into the nitty-gritty of Necromancer gameplay. But surely, because there was Necromancer in Guild Wars 1 as well, right? So... Thank God. Hi, Bananas. Hi, Corbett. Welcome in. I am well. Hope you are too. I'm drawing super slowly. Imagine summoning a horde skeleton to make a temporary rope bridge. Maybe. Hi, CJ. Hi, Jolter. Oh my gosh, suddenly so many people showing up. Hi. Necro Ghost 2 1 was my fave, just having a bunch of minions that kamikaze themselves into groups. Ooh, I've never played that much. I only played like a little bit of demo of Guild Wars 1 way back in the day. Many, many computers ago. Probably my very first computer. I don't know, just kind of noodling now. I don't know, maybe today will just be like making little scribbles and then work my way towards finding the way I would like to draw my salad for a larger piece on the other page. It'll be the study side of things. I'm just always... This goes with anything. I get so, like, overwhelmed by the number of details that I see that I find it really difficult to abstract when I'm doing studies. And this is heavily reflected in any time I draw from reference folds in clothing. Because I see every little wrinkle and I have a hard time selecting which ones to draw which ways. Even now that I do have a slightly better understanding of what kind of folds exist and how they bend and why they bend. Big shapes, mid shapes, and then small shapes. That's still... It's probably a good approach, but I'm just like, oh, but the angle of this helps point it into that direction, and then this frames it like that, and oh wait, I need to leave space for this other curve. Ah! Yeah, another art YouTuber, was it Mark Brunette? Did a video on folds that was very crystal clear. Did I link that in the server? Don't know if I did. I probably should have if I haven't. One of the resources channels. Let me just double check that now, really. Now I'm like, it won't leave me alone. Art resources... Doesn't seem like I did. No. Quick. The 7 laws of folds. Copy. And boop. And put that in art resources, and I'll link it here also. It's only 9 minutes and 29 seconds, so it's a very quick one. I just follow your Discord, but I do have to get your permission to send my art to channels. Yes, the way my channel, my Discord server is set up is you are not able to send any chat messages until you get the validator role, which you can redeem right here on Twitch with the channel points that you may gather while watching streams. So if you have the channel points to spare, you can find channel point redemptions down below, and you'll find one called Discord, full Discord access. If you redeem that, and also a rules reader, I will manually give you the validator role, and you'll be able to send chat messages. Weird rules? Nope, not weird. It is a means to protect my community from spam bots. And also, people who just hop into a server and spam stuff. Like, they are real people. But they have particular behaviors that I don't want to have to moderate. And this system kind of helps, like, funnel those out. If you don't like the vibes in the stream, then you're not gonna really vibe in a Discord server, will you? Ansta! Hi! If the internet weren't so weird, we wouldn't need such measures. Also, hi, Curzec. Hi, Ansta. How you doing, Ansta? How was your stream this morning? With Maya Umemi? But hey, if you don't like the rules of how I run my server, you don't have to enter. I think I have very valid reasons to operate it the way I do. It's a bit of manual labor, and initially it can seem a little bit standoffish. I get that. But as soon as you realize that there's a lot of particular people out there on the internet, shall we say, I don't want to have to moderate them. Simple as that. And I don't want to make anyone in my community feel uncomfortable with the presence of such people. People don't have to participate in everything that exists. Rules exist for a reason. Yep. And you can still get, like, stream updates and anything like that. You'll still have access to any resources me or any other validated members share in their appropriate channels. But, like, chatting and sharing stuff of your own, that is with the full Discord access redeem in channel points. We're not a very big community yet, so it certainly works. Yep. I can still do this shit super manually. sometimes I think of slightly lowering the cost of the redeem. And I think I've talked about that in the past also, but I don't know. I've seen people take a lot longer to learn this very important lesson than I too operate by. You got a hella good head on your shoulders, Curzec, but you know this already. Bah! I'm gonna get you all stuff. You got a good head on your shoulders. Thank God there are no weirdos here, smiles. Mm-hmm. Not if I get you first. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It would be so horrible if you got me. Man. Man, I better prepare for Onsta's arrival. What do you want for breakfast? I want waffle. You can get waffle. I don't have a waffle iron, so I'll have to figure that out. And we also don't have Waffle House. No, Curzec laying across the sofa with a rose in her mouth. Mm-hmm. It's okay, we'll manage. Leslie, I can forgo food. Just let me pet a Mish. Okay, I can do that. Whether Mishka will. Well, with my instructions, you will be able to. She's gonna be chill with your approach and just be like, hi. And she'll probably just be like a little uncomfy. But she'll sniff your hand. It's fine. She's gonna be gentle in your approach. Be gentle with that baby. Thank you. Waffle iron. Renee, you know very well my kitchen counter space and just any storage space is lacking. You will see for yourself soon enough. I have no desire for waffle iron. If any kind of big kitchen appliance I'd want, it's an air fryer. And even that's like, do I have the space? I don't think I do. Air fryer. Speaking of kitchen space, cooking stream when Curzec? Never. Not on my channel, at least. Go to Renee's. He's wanting to do cooking streams in the future. Bring a waffle. No! Don't carry more luggage than you need. I love my little waffle iron. One of the best purchases I've ever made. I mean, I do enjoy a waffle. Don't have them very often. I heard Renee only eats Huel these days. Oh shit, is that true? Damn, I better stock up. You got a rice cooker and wanted to make weird shit. You got a yogurt feature on your rice cooker. Onsta, do you have a rice cooker that can make yogurt? I didn't know they could do that. Oh, what on the huh? Yeah. Yeah. Can regular waffle irons make stroke waffles? I don't know. I don't think so, because stroke waffles are very thin. And the grooves of a regular waffle iron are quite deep. Have you ever tried it? He's only recently gotten his rice cooker. Like, last Sunday, I think. Strobe. Dutch friend brought me some straw wafels and Gouda over the other week. Good stuff. Ooh. I still haven't got it out of the package because someone wanted date nights. Ha! Huh. Both of us, yeah. Hey man, I gave you an out on Sunday. You were like, I'm eepy. And I'm like, okay, if you want to eep instead, or get an early night, or just chill out, that's good. You were like, no, we're gonna hang. I'm like, alright. I gave you the opportunity, and you foolishly declined. And I said, no, yeah, you did. Doesn't must depart. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good one, Sonny. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Can confirm rice, pasta, and soup stew is easy and delicious in a rice cooker. Squandered. Now he is eepy. Or actually, how tired are you now? Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm holding my breath. They're dating. There we go. Yeah. We sure are. Okay, so Pokopia is actually very fun and it's becoming a problem. So I might be tired. What a fantastic problem to have. Man, I hope you don't have like a long journey ahead of you pretty soon where during the travel you can play so much Pokopia while on the go. Bummer. Do I want to draw all that shoulder? No. Not really. I've changed my mind. Because I'm trying to draw the shoulder armor. I'm gonna have to draw the whole thing. And I don't want to draw the whole thing! $35 of Pokopia DLC? Ugh. I thought the DLC was free? Wait, all three of them are 35 total? Or each? You're in the Tomodachi mines trying to keep my little guys from fighting each other? It's a weird mix. That's some heavy strings. Can't seem to buy them separately as far as I know. Huh. Pokemon Company never changes, I guess. No, they don't have to. They're the biggest IP in the world. So, yeah. People will buy it anyway. Also, how dare you, Mishka, update without putting it in Discord? Have I been deceived? Cons, scammed? I say, I think I've been slacking on putting them in the Discord altogether lately. I think I missed a bunch of them. I can rectify that. Mr. Tantrum. Yep, I missed 4. And now they're all in there. Hydration, thank you. All the Pokemon people. Changes would mean becoming less successful, right? Right. Exactly. No, I don't fucking know. Thing is, it's hitting my brain receptors hard. It's clear what the buildings are supposed to be, and they've scrambled it up enough where it feels good to restore it. Basically, the team should be proud of the game. Yeah. Sounds like they've done a good job at making a non-mainline Pokemon game. A very fresh creation. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have given up on drawing right now for today. Sometimes the art juices are bad on a day. But I'm live, so I don't have that luxury. Unless I switch into playing yours. No. Since animation pilots are a big deal on YouTube right now, what animated series you personally want to work on? I mean, Knights of Guinevere looks really cool. I'm not making a very good case for joining the team though, but this drawing. But you know, I'm quite an enjoyer of Knights of Guinevere. I also have a hoodie, and I ordered the art book. I have no idea where that's at. I don't remember either when it was like estimated for it to be shipped out. Oh, what series I've been wanting to develop? Not really anything personally. I once had an idea for a short of like Elaine and Mr. Gray in my own OCs. And I think I've kind of given up on it because I just can't seem to sit down proper and even finish pre-production stuff for a pilot / starting episode. I've tried for many a year and I keep burning out. Maybe that's a sign. I am not good enough for that right now. And that sounds very like negative of the self. Like, no, I'm not good. No. There's a difference in between recognizing you just lack shortcomings to get something off the ground proper or like at all, which I've been in that at all stage for a decade almost. That's the sign. Maybe. I think was it in 2023 I had a resolution that I wanted to finish pre-production in that year. And I even streamed like some character design updates and other pre-production things. And I was on a roll, I was meeting my deadlines, and then my back gave out. From doing that much streaming, doing that much drawing, after work hours of drawing, it was too much, physically. And burnout happened. I'm physically feeling better these days, and I've picked up strength training, which I haven't done as much lately for a variety of reasons. I will hopefully pick it up again later this month. God forbid, though, God willing, I don't get injured one way or another. Like, I don't know, something random like a dog bite. Been 2.5 weeks since that incident. Might just have been the right combinations of factors yet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or the art book too, but I've have the RoboFrog plushie. I'm so excited for King Knights of Guinevere. Yeah! I'm that's probably the most like excited or the one animation project I'm most excited for. Personally. Don't know about Nice and it sounds cool. I'll watch it tonight. Yeah! It's by Dana Terrace, creator of Owl House. And the salt, the sass, the jabs at her former employer in Knights of Guinevere. Yes. Big fan, personally. Yeah. I recommend Knights of Guinevere a lot. And I hope production is going well for everyone involved. I hope crunch is non-existent, or if it must happen, very minimal. The notes on the art frame, yeah. All the S&P, standards and practices references in there. Oh, so good. And very well compensated. Ideally, also, yeah. Standards and practices. Everyone's. At the very least, paid extra for the crunch. I don't know about that. Would be nice. I don't know. I've never made an effort personally to like glitch productions or anything to set myself up to be like, hey, I'm an anime, just like a cold email. I don't know which studio is responsible for the animation for the series. But they did some really good stuff. I wonder if maybe I could really benefit from having like anime pipeline and honestly drawing experience to hop on to Knights of Guinevere. I don't know. Starting into their names like sup. Just yeah, that's basically an informal way of describing a cold email, right? And it can work. Cold emails can work. I have personal experience of a cold email working. So genuinely it does not hurt to try. But because I've been pretty booked with work and it's looking like I'm gonna be good with work for a while, I also don't really have a reason to reach out to other options. Which is a very, very fortunate thing for anyone in the industry right now, so I am counting my blessings. Don't you dare think I am not super grateful to be working. Right now, I'm in between jobs, and I feel comfortable enough to just like not do any freelance things, stuff in between, even if it's something small, and just instead take a break. That in this economy and industry feels like such a stupid luxury. It should not feel like one. That kind of should be what freelancing should be like. Right? Because we freelancers don't build vacation days. We just kind of like do a job and then maybe in the meantime, in between them, take our vacation moment if we can afford to. How's it going? It's going very slow. I'm a slow doodler today. Open up a different riff. Be a bit more loosey. Treat it like a gesture. Even though there's so many layers of things in the way. Is she talking about freelancing? I'm really interested in that, as I would like to go back on it. Right now I'm working at a studio, but I really want to work from home again. I mean, what would you like to know? I didn't talk too much about me as a freelancer, like anything nitty gritty or like advice or anything. More just rambling about how I feel like I'm in a very fortunate position as a freelancer in an art industry right now. Actually, very bad at finding jobs. Do you have any recommendations? I'm a character designer and illustrator, so in a sense, it might be a bit different from animator. Oh, finding jobs. Most frequently, I have gotten jobs through word of mouth from fellow creatives who knew someone who was looking for someone else, or even further layers, further connections. Make sure you have a network of fellow creators in the industry. Doesn't all have to be illustrators or designers. It could be an animator who happens to know someone who's looking for character designers or illustrators. And also what happened to me. They're not fibbing when the advice is to go out and network and meet people. And like when you go to network with others, don't do it from the sake of like networking, right? Because that feels icky, you know? Do it with the intent of meeting new like-minded people, which I'll admit I'm very bad at. I struggle with that personally, but that do be the general approach. Just don't ask me for like openers. Because I don't know. I should. I hate networking. Can people just magically know how I'm good at my job? No. No. And even sometimes the people with the best portfolios in the selection of artists that they've got don't get the job because other artists had a much more important skill that they demonstrated during interviews, like communication and organization. You could have one hell of a portfolio and absolutely amazing design skills. But if you're difficult to work with, don't meet deadlines, don't communicate when you're falling behind, or something else, that's tough to work with. So while a banging portfolio is good, demonstrating good to work with, maybe even more important. You're not just demonstrating your skills as an artist, you're also demonstrating your skill as a fellow human, as a fellow person. Never ending task of making a portfolio. For me, it would be a showreel. I don't know anything about making a portfolio for character design or a portfolio for illustration. Oh, we've already had this one. Is it looping to the same couple songs again? I think it is. After a year long of jobs in this industry, I feel like I don't know either. I think for character design, I don't know if you have a budget for like finding a mentor or any courses or anything. I'm quite fond of what Jackie Droshko does. I'm sorry if I butchered her name. Uh, she does also art stuff on TikTok and YouTube and any kind of short form, really, I think. What are you drawing now? I'm still drawing more salad. I'm just kind of doing a little rough copy of a pose. I know her? Maybe. Maybe you do. She's got quite an audience. She offers mentorships from like the whole trajectory of making a portfolio. That's the end goal. She gives you the space and the feedback to make a project of your own with all the visual development and character designs and making gestures and pushing and pulling of everything to really, really give things character and really set them all apart from each other in the lineup, right? But still make it feel harmonious as like within the same universe. There's some banging results from those courses. To the point where I'm like, dang. Though her Domestica course is one of those 3 courses that I mentioned earlier that I got, which is also about character design, but because it's Domestica, it's all pre-recorded, you're all on your own, it's all self-taught, right? Whereas with the courses she provides, it's mentorship. And I think there's 2 options of like where you actually get her one-on-one mentorship, and one where you are viewing other people getting such feedback, which will be cheaper than a direct one-on-one mentorship. More salad, I can't hear the name. Yep. More Tyrala. I'm taking some creative liberties now. I don't want to. She's holding a bow in the screenshot that I'm looking at, and I don't want to draw her bow. The downside of MMO characters and armor is there's so many details. As much as I would like to do like fan art and maybe even fan animation of Guild Wars. Fuck the armor detail in 2D. I wither at the thought. More Tarella? I feel like pre-recorded courses are harder to commit to finish, at least to me. Yeah, it requires more self-discipline to finish them right, which I guess I've been lacking on the department, as well as just time to sit down and hunker down with studying. Because for me, because I draw it for a living, right, which I'm, again, very fucking grateful for, I'm getting old, man. I'm just like at the end of a workday. I don't want to draw anymore. I'm good. I've had my fix. I like what I do, but I also want to do other things and relax and do, other hobbies and games and stuff and watch media that I enjoy. My brain is just animation. On top of that, just drawing, but because of animation can be such a puzzle for a variety of factors, like making everything fit into the frame and the action and the acting. There's a lot of thinking going on during the process from time to time. Where when you're done with work for the day, you're just like, I'm spent. I need my rest. As I mentioned earlier, burnout happened. And honestly, sometimes still feels like I'm in there. I'll sometimes have a day where I just find myself like, I could sleep literally all day right now. Google didn't have a single picture of her. Yeah, that's because it's my own player characters. The screenshots in the corner and in the overlay are her. I am currently looking at this one. Is this an OC? Yep. This is my player character. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've heard this track a lot. I think a waffle maker could fix you. Maybe. I think an air fryer would fix me even better though, Renee. Listen, on Friday, you're gonna see for yourself. Throne. No! There's no reason to put stuff on Throne if I don't have space to store said stuff. Unless what I add to my throne is a whole fucking big-ass house. Also, hi, Kevin. How you doing? Welcome in. Sketchbook! Yep. Draw on paperless book. I'm being so slow, Kevin. Oh. It's a rather poor drawing day. Add house to throne. Subathon. There are all bigger streamers out there, but there are a couple streamers out there who started the subathon with the intent of like, I want to buy a home. I'm done renting. And I'm very happy for them. I'll admit, big envy, big jealous, either which one is the one where you want that for yourself and not what they have. Specifically, taking it away from them. Add space to throne. NASA. Libra sent me a picture of a small waffle maker. I don't want a waffle maker. Just because I like waffles doesn't mean I want a waffle maker because of the lack of frequency of using such device. Why does everyone want me to have a waffle maker? You know what I want? More kitchen space. I can't conjure more kitchen space right now. Give Kevin the waffle maker. Sounds like he's more receptive than I am. Hang waffle maker from No! You have a waffle maker, but what about 2 waffle makers? There's still space on the ceiling. My ceiling is very high. I can't reach. Everyone use your Jedi mind tricks to talk because I can do buy. No, I'm not gonna buy one. I'm not even receptive to getting one gifted. I like listening to you, Waffle. You are the waffle maker. It's true. See, Hyper gets it. I am the yapper. I'm the waffler. You a waffle maker. My friends are fueling fan picking tendencies. Help me. I think your friends should keep on going. Be indulgent in the things you enjoy. Life's too short. And that sounded very threatening. I realize now. Life's too short. Enjoy your Borbos. Indulge a little. We all live in the hellscape in late-stage capitalism. Draw your Blorbo. Write your Blorbo. Use waffle maker as an air fryer. Maybe the other way around. There's probably a fucked up recipe out there about making waffles in your air fryer. Put your mashed potato in waffle maker, press potato with waffle maker. So, what's it called? A latke? Wait, kinda? potato waffle. Oh yeah, hash browns. Waffle maker's not good for hash browns. Damn it! We all live in a yellow submarine, which is actually a capitalist hellscape. Man, I didn't ask to be in this. Alaska, yeah. Paffle. Poffle. Waffle mold in the air fryer? Is that a thing? Probably. Which I don't eat much potato anymore either these days. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm protein pilled. I figured it out for me. So I'll have a several chapter Pike / Ophelia, how they met Fic. Goodbye, cruel world. Have fun. Take care. Indulge. Enjoy. Love protein. I actually got an order of protein powder in today. This was running out. Finally getting through that dreadful banana protein powder. Ugh. Nah, just good old vanilla for me, please and thank you. I wonder, mashed potato mixed with eggs and onion? Oh! Sage, let me tell you about a Dutch cuisine. It's not eggs, but there is onion in there, and also carrot. It's called hutspot. It's just mashed potatoes mixed in with mushed carrot and onion. And you just stir it all together for a hearty little meal. Season it to your liking. Add gravy. Add bacon bits if you like. A little bit of butter. Listen, the Dutch, they like their mush. Yeah, and a smoked sausage on the side. I'm hungry now. Hi, hungry now. I'm Curzec. Thank you for coming to my stream. Love a smoked sausage. Yeah, we got you the pretty much real deal. I made you hitspot. Pretty sure. Not boerenkool. Boerenkool would be kale with potato. My hint for, or my personal tip for hutspot, the carrot, potato, and onion one, black pepper. Whatever you can handle. Max that shit out for you. God, the graininess of this paper is sometimes so difficult to work with. She ain't got no nose. Oh no. So Kevin, what you up to, huh? How you doing? It also looks like I killed my chat with my dad joke earlier, like 3 minutes ago. Oops. I am terrible, simplifying all this detail. There's simply so much of it. Yeah, it's good music, isn't it, Rene? It's an old one too. Season 4. I still actively played back in those days, I think. Patiently waiting for updates. It's ad time, apparently. I'm just trying to find like a nice flow of everything. Something the way this hairstyle flows in where it looks appealing in any direction and angle. I'm just like, how do I get that appeal? How do I make it flow good and pretty, but not too much detail? Also, without thinking too much about it, I just grabbed my light blue pencil again, which I guess that does fit Tyrella, the character. Really the closest color I have to her skin. Since making the character, which I've had since release, I've only done like small tweaks to her appearance. I changed the ears once and some coloration, but she still has the same face, the same hair, all like starter default options. And I've looked at other options, it's just like, it's not the same, it's not Tyrell anymore. The personality I have in mind for her just doesn't shine through. Which at the start of her journey, I've got little like mini stories and how they came to be for almost all my Guild characters, and of course her being my main use. Her the most elaborate, I guess. Starting out as a much more bubbly character, like your typical newborn survivaling, like, wow, everything's so new and pretty and gorgeous. La 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 la, I'm a Sylvari, I have no care in the world whatsoever. I have no concept of bad things. And she gets out in the world, and she's still ganky as fuck about it, and then Tibble. And that changed her. Ah. No, she's much more on the serious side. Not, she still's got her silly moments, but she's more grown. The naivete is gone. Hydration, thank you. Okay. Are you hydrating also, Blue? Just got an update sketch for PNG tuber I'm getting commissioned. Ooh, it's so stinking cute. Hell yeah. Man, I would love to have the financial freedom to commission people. I'll see artists out and about out there where I'm like, oh, I wonder how they would draw this thing. That I would want them to draw for me for money, but then I look at my bank account, I'm like, I shouldn't. I'm fine, but I shouldn't be doing that right now. Every time I redeem one of those, I'm also taking a sip. Good. I'm glad. I work a soul-crushing job, so I have money to spend on things sometimes. Ooh. I mean, if it's at the cost of your soul being crushed, then yes, you better be fucking compensated for it. God. Not enough, really? No, it's never enough, is it? Music is very dramatic. It's from the Icebird Saga part of the game. I really do wonder how playable and completable events are in this day and age in Icebird Saga. Because I'm still so lacking in mastery tracks in there. And points, for that matter. I have to wonder if I should be paid less and be happier. We are all striving for that. Is it called Ikigai? The whole fulfillments, all fulfillments checked financially, morally, activity. We all would like that, I think. And if not, oh, well, then don't. Ooh, that's true. God, the camera feed is so ass, isn't it? Ish. Oh well. gonna leave now, but it's been fun. Hope to catch you another time. Have a nice stream and take care. You too, Haruku. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I said the wrong thing. Just goes to show how quiet I've been for a little while now. We're in the focus times, I suppose. Have a good remainder of your day. Welcome to the exit. Enjoy your way out. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I word wrong. This just in. Streamer word wrong. I word wrong 70% of time of. Blue hide, Rene's out to get you. What? Huh? ¿Por qué? Why? Sage? Rene? Surely Rene has something better to do. As a local science boy. Doing sciencey things. Oh yeah, Blue, if Sage and Dizzy acts up, I am timing you out as a punishment for them. What the hell? Mod abuse? Timing out Sage means nothing, they like it. I accuse Sage of acting up. True, Lowy. Hi, Lowy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well. Oh. I miss Blue. Bring Blue back! Blue! Come back to us! I miss Blue. Rene didn't though? No, he did not miss. Take me instead! You can't time out the streamer, unfortunately. It'd be very funny if you could. When will my Blue return from the war? Look what you've done! Rene! The person who made our first ship art! Can't believe you do that to them! Cold. Cold behavior. Hi, Sneak. Welcome in. We're having a goofy timeout shenanigans, apparently. The only way Sage will learn. What if you didn't? It hurt me a lot. Sure. How's sketchbook going? Bad. It's a rough drawing day, unfortunately. I'm trying to not let it get to me. And just kind of noodle on. And accept that this won't be a good piece. It will just be a piece. Blaming women for your actions, gods. Such a man thing to do. Speaking of man thing to do. Oh no. Doink Swift, hello, Rozzy, Simba, hello, Raiders, hi, Doink Swift, hi, Requiem, hi, welcome to Rough Drawing Days, in my corner of Twitch, hi, Doink, thank you for the raid, Wildrum, hello, I'm so glad Blue has been out of the mines, my man, hello, India, hi. Welcome to me attempting to doodle my character from Guild Wars 2 because I'm back in the Guild Wars 2 mines, baby! I've been having a lot of fun playing it again, and I figured for the sketchbook, maybe we'll just do some character doodling, huh? Raider from Doiksford Rene right here. So you're betraying me, Rene. I love a traditional art. I wish I loved it. Thank you. I can have 2 taps. Oh my god. In this economy? You can't see, but you can see my hand leave in a pose that implies it is going to my chest like, oh! In this economy! Scoff! Gasp! You literally see me here, yeah? How was stream, Doik? Swift? What were you up to? I had the tab open somewhere also, I think. Wait, what have I... Yeah, I have a refer rate here. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't get the raider thing. Dang it. Oh, no, I do! Awesome. Perfect. Swifty invented the card game about knights? Oh, shit, Knights of the Light Table? Or knights, like, general armored knights. Ooh. Ooh. Swifty's got that game brain going. Sweet drunks, yo. Renee! Canadian Renee! Oh, no, there's 2 of them. There's Renee and Renee. I replayed the Heart of Thorns final boss last night because I never did it since getting a new PC, and oh, so pretty and fun. Hey, Merc. I'm guessing you mean the last story fight, right? Where you find the mind of Mordramoth. Were you in the Order of Whispers? Or in the Vigil of the Derman Priory? Yes, the mind games. Yup. Fuck you, Mordramoth. Apple, no! Our precious little Tybalt! Don't mind us, Raiders, we're having a moment. Trademark. Speaking of Raiders, if you gotta unwind and chill out and get some stretchings and some food and hydration and medicine and laundry, anything you gotta check on, definitely do so. I'll be here for a little while longer, for better or for worse. Go to bed, go to sleep. If you're EP, go to sleep right now! Commit honkshu. I am not kidding. It is not a brag to be like, I only slept 3 hours last night. No, listen to this 30-year-old something. Listen to this 30-something-year-old. Get your sleep. They still mention 0. We're grabbing food. Have an amazing stream, everyone. Have a good food, Swifty. Looks at Heels, who's hopefully in bed. They fucking better. Have a vainglorious lunch. Oh, vainglorious even. Kevin, don't be a bad influence. Stop. Please. When I grow up, I'm never going to sleep. I have bad news. You're already grown up. But Raiders, hello. We're all hanging out. I am working on a sketchbook for a charity redeem that happened for Pilkmas last Christmas. I have to fill out this whole thing, and there's a lot left to fill. And I've been skipping some pages because we got some gross markers going on the other side, and I'm not sure what to do with them, because last time we drew Pokemon from memory as suggested by chat, which ranged from, that's pretty spot on, to, what is that? That's supposed to be Esper. It's bad. But now that I've tainted this sketchbook, I feel a little bit more easy to make bad stuff, so I'm over here making bad stuff right now. Or at least stuff where I'm like, man, I wish the standards were a bit higher. I'll be fully honest. Mentioning earlier that I'm like struggling with simplifying details and being overwhelmed by them, and like, oh god, where do I add this? Where do I draw that? We're getting a real and personal look at what a sketchbook is supposed to be. Yep. All through a camera of a certain quality. Because I can't be bothered to invest in an expensive-ass camera for this. Because after this sketchbook, I'm not sure if I'll ever do handcam stuff. Maybe some unboxing? I don't know. But we'll be here a while longer. For better or for worse. Also, Rage's Michigas in the bottom left corner. Yep, that's my creature. I love how you wanted to draw your Guild Wars character only to have a Sylvari to draw. I mean, all characters are detailed, right? I like my characters. They are OCs to me. Maybe I'll add Tyrella to Art Fight if I end up joining this year. There's some people who have tagged their OCs in Art Fight with Sylvari. I'm joining in it. Hell yeah. I'll be interested to draw your style if you put it on Art Fight. Maybe I will. I need some good reference pictures, though. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. My salad. My girl. Who's been through a lot. Trademark. Is Art Fight soon? July! July 1st. Is it July 31 days or 30? I think it's 31. Just a whole month of art fight. Hydration, thank you. In 2 weeks, pretty much. I don't want to say it's hot here, but 2 hobbits just came around and threw a ring into my room. Spicy volcano home. Hope you're able to keep it cool. It's crazy, not crazy, how I never felt like I was in a place where I could participate from all I got going on. Forbidden rock soup. Spicy. Hot soup. Hot oop. Not me trying to like wedge my fingy in here between the rings to like, alright, steady now. For a sort of straight-ish line during Pride Month, god. I'm so sorry. God damn. Earth broth. Ooh. Hot dirt. Hot rock. Heard of pop rocks. Now get ready for hot rocks. This year's the closest I am to participating in art fight, is it? Tis. I think I'll participate. Don't know if I can do the full month with focus to it. There might come a point later in the month where I'm like, alright, that's it for me. I gotta go back to work. But better something than nothing. As soon as I know when I gotta call it quits, I'll put it on my profile. Like, yo, if you want a revenge for me, I can't make any more stuff after this date, so yeah. Terrific news! This stream is great for having on while souping under a weighted blanket on the couch. Oh, Lowy, I miss my weighted blanket so much already. It's only been a few weeks, but it's too warm for one. Doing art fight in sketchbook is 2 birds in 1 sketchbook. True. Yeah, I'll probably do some art fight doodles in here. Or, again, better or for worse. Scoop. Did you try my blanket when you visited? Nope. I feel like it does temperature regulation pretty well. I can use it all year. Ooh. No, I didn't. I drew details that actually turn out they need to abstract them. Haha. Gotta try it next time. I guess I gotta. If I can even acquire such a thing where I am. God, again, we're getting to the point where I'm like, okay, so there's all these little shapes, and then that little shape, and that kind of curves around there, and that goes over there. It's too many shapes. Work well in 3D, but are tough to make look nice in 2D, simplified. Ah. I'm being a little doodle bitch, don't mind me. Love to be a doodle bitch. Yeah, I'm doodle bitchin', that's for sure. Making 2D work in 3D is also difficult. Me doing your hair, yeah, I don't blame you. My hair is a very 2D thing. With the flippies. We've heard this one as well, from the looks of it. We're now selecting through a different small selection. Yeah. Yes, we are. Ah, yes, this playlist of 439 tracks. Let's cycle the same 7. Great job, YouTube. It's been 0 days since Curzec complained about YouTube Shuffle. Ah. At first I thought Renee had tried to style your hair. I forgot the rat. Yeah. My little rat in his overlay. For which I provided notes to just like put that out a little bit more, make that a little longer, and curve that a little bit more. Just good. He did great. Very minor notes. And Rene, wanted to do the hair. Initially, I just gave a red design with just my glasses. And Rene was like, no, give me the hair. Alright. Good luck. It's a challenge of his own making. No way you would get off easy. Are you saying that to yourself in the mirror right now? What a try hard? Mm-hmm. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Listen, who's got to spend their time doing science stuff when you got to yell at yourself in the mirror? There is yelling itself to be had. You know, cringe or pog. Ooh, I only just now uttered the word cringe in saying out loud what you just wrote. I never said the word cringe before. Never in my life. Never ever. Sorry, I'm talking to the mirror. Okay. He's doing the thing again. God, I'm losing control of my line. I feel like her design was probably much simpler to do in this piece. Should probably put the bookmark wherever the heck that drawing is. Looks at old art. What did I do back in the day? How did I draw? And why am I okay with them? It was just like, just leafiness. It's all good. And now it's just like dragon scales and stripes and crystals and layers. Ugh. Help. Help. Used to have something going on in there. In there being my brain. You know, don't kill the part of you that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. Getting that high in Eli. What if everyone around me cringes because of my bad joke? I mean, you just said to yourself, it's a bad joke. Sometimes you try it funny and it don't land. But you still get the you tried star. Yay! Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can do it for you. One of the rare songs I kind of know the lyrics of. I am returned. Welcome back, Blue. Oh god. Just streams, chat stuck on no one else, no one else, no one else. Terrifying. Like a jukebox gets stuck on that part. I don't know what's so funny to me right now. I mean, it's a pretty good bit. You can visualize it. It's a good 7 out of 10 bit. Karen! Hi, Karen. Me telling a joke and hoping it lands. Ah? Ah? So true, Kieran. How you doing? Sage, please. No. I'm gonna put a stop to this right now. Genuinely. Save that for your own stream corners, please, and thank you. Roger, thank you. All good. Don't worry about it. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing okay. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, of course. I appreciate y'all being here. Hi, Kira. Welcome. How you doing? I have kind of lost the plot on this drawing, I'll say. uh, I'm absolutely not drawing all the fucking crystals on this thing. Ain't no fucking way. You can't pay me to do that shit. Unless you pay me €1 trillion. See what happens to poverty then. I'm gonna redistribute the wealth so good. I'm assuming it's okay to stop on a sketch and move on. It doesn't feel move on enough yet. Almost, though. Yes. That's a lot of euro. Yeah, I mean, there's someone out there who's got that amount of money right now, right? Evil. Don't need to see it just yet. Not for a while longer. Another hydration, gods. That's a very light character, looks gorgeous. Thank you. Sploot, I don't know where you're getting those numbers from, but 100 USD does not equate 700 euro. That's way off. 100 euro is more like 125 USD. Should be the other way around, I think. 70 euro being 100. Yeah. Otherwise, I've been like, whoa, the euro is strong or weak. I don't know. Expensive. And that I think it's more like maybe 85-ish euro to the 100. I know what the currency exchange is at right now. USD to your... Yeah, 86.25 euro versus 100 USD. That's an additional 15 euro to your numbers, for better or for worse. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I'm doodling poorly. Around the same feature twice on these gauntlets. Whoops. Gotta do the greeting again. It's a different chat. I mean, you don't have to. If you wanna. You're not obligated to say anything in these parts. Just vibing. If I were to animate this armor, I would not be adding all these stripes. Hell fucking no. It's a lot of work. I have to leave now to eat food, but have a good stream. I shall make a pancake in honor of your Sylvari. Ooh, thank you. Hope it is a yummy one. Armor detail. Yes. I do love pretty armor. I'm drawing it though. Oh. Back to core. Over students. Make a waffle in a waffle maker. Don't. Last in Monster Hunter. Kevin, can we give you a waffle maker? I thought he said he already had one. Oh shit. Of all the tunes, it's also the Sylvari, like, starting story cinematic one. Find a blacksmith, make a waffle maker. Ooh. It's another case of like, alright, gotta keep that finger stuck in those rings. You have a waffle maker that's older than you. Holy moly. A case of they don't make them like they used to either. It's the Pacifier title screen music. Woo. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, see, Kevin don't need no waffle maker. He's good for life. Dev tried getting a new waffle iron and it sucked ass. Yeah. They really don't make them like they used to because how else will they, the company, still get money out of you if you buy an appliance that will last you your life? Huh? This is me tapping my noggin as in like, think about it. Wait. Yes. It's my taiyaki mold? Oh. I was wondering where the music was. Dragon Stand. I have done that meta many a time. Don't know why. But have you tried Tabimasu? Kevin? Kevin's just being Kevin right now, don't mind him. My one qualm with this armor, it's like, it's very pretty, right? It covers it up very nicely, but they've got this one design choice in the pants. You can kind of tell in one of the longer pictures, but I'll pull this one up, where it's like, there's just like this massive opening on the leg from hip to like past the knee. It's like, I could have been perfect. Because that's bare leg. No, I thought it was one of the weirder choices, but still one of the more, like, acceptable for all the perks that Guild Wars has, and I think the armors are getting a little bit better when it comes to, like, differences between the male and the females. Versions, the female armors, especially the older ones, can be a fair bit more revealing than their male counterparts. Bare leg, she is wild shape. I mean, she is a soul beast. Are you prepping for Guild Wars 3? Not necessarily prepping, just playing the content I haven't gotten to yet, and now I'm just like, alright, it's drawing time though. I guess I'll keep a Guild Wars focus while I'm Guild Wars pilled. Teehee. Welcome in, Mootsie. That's cool armor. Yeah, I worked hard for it too. It's the Mist Shard armor. Blooming Mist Shard armor specifically. You've got Mist Shard armor, and you've got a upgraded version of it that requires a little bit of grinding, but it's pretty. It's pretty. It's part of Living World Season 3, I want to say. It's with Kralkatorrik. You need to do stuff around the map that is literally Kralkatorrik. One of my favorite maps to point to give newcomers an indication of the size of the Elden Dragons in Guild Wars 2. I will maybe one day finish Path of Fire. Path of Fire is big. I remember being like, holy, is it like 6 acts it felt like? But the mounts though, fucking fantastic introduction or addition to the game. Oh. And then after the story, you get the perks of grinding for your sky skill and your griffin. You gotta have 200 gold for the griffin for all the things you need to get for him. Just a heads up. You can get a 100 gold pretty easily with Wizard's Fall stuff. You can buy 100 bags of gold coins for like 800 wizard points. So that's well before you max out on before you have to spend if you play. If you do your dailies and weeklies. Is that the one you showed me where the dragon is basically the map? Yep, that's the one. Kind of purplish. That's Kralkatorrik. I've played in years, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Yay! Well, there's mounts in Guild Wars 2 now, as of Path of Fire, and it's really good! And every mount has a different kind of playstyle. Where your Raptor is pretty fast on land, and you have a Springer, which is like a big rabbit that can jump very high. You've got the Roller Beetle, which you can go really fast across the lands with. You have the Jacko, which can go through all kinds of sandy portals and kind of blink ahead. It's about something with a currency thing. Yeah, so they have trains dailies at some point where you earn a new kind of currency, and you can only have a certain amount of you at a time, so you're kind of encouraged to spend the currency rather than to hoard it. Because you cap at 1300 something. 1300 points, rather, specifically. And then you just, even if you do more dailies and weeklies out of that, you don't earn any more. That number don't go up no more. You can get some fun cosmetics and useful gear, some help with like any ascended crafting or legendary crafting also. Make that a little bit more accessible for people to do and to start. Pretty doable, all in all. That was called Mist Armor, so maybe it's obvious, but is it elemental? Those crystals look electric. It's not necessarily elemental, but there is like a specific material applied to the crystal parts of the die slot, right, for them, where they are much more vibrant and glowing appearing with whatever color you add. The color I apply to the crystals on my armor actually is called Seafoam, and on other parts it's nowhere near as bright on like any kind of more cloth kind of fabrics than it is on this crystal. You did it yourself? Yeah, you can dye your armor. You have a couple of dye slots on armor. Some armor have 4. Lowest you can have is 1. and you can have 2 or 3 sometimes. It differs from armor to armor. And you can color it whatever the fuck you'd like with any dye you have to make it pretty. And to your taste and style. Guild Wars 2 is lovingly called Fashion Wars as a result of customizing appearance in both dye and also the armor appearance while keeping stats of better armor. Transmog, transfusion, hooray! I remember when dice were consumables. Fuck. No, it's not. Let's not go back to those days. No, they've gotten so much more player friendly. To really encourage people to play around and be pretty whilst playing the game. Fashion Soul's real. A transmog have a Moogle identity. Happy Pride. That's super neat, but have you considered the joy of wretched fashion and stat punishment? It's possible if you want to, Kevin. You are free to do whatever the fuck you'd like with your stats and appearance. You will fall flat to the ground, though, if you play tougher content. Like, the game does kind of expect you to, like, keep up the stats. Double damage, and I look like a dickhead. Or just... Kevin, why even bother putting on armor? You can just wear no armor. The true Rune level 1 playthrough. Yep. The only armor I need is the heat scars from the 3 fingers. Yay! Owie. I think it's time for me to move on to this area and probably smudge the fuck out of this drawing. Use extended armor but cosmetic them into swimsuits. Yep, you can do that. You can wander around in a bikini while having amazing stats. Said I'd move on less than a minute ago, and here I am. Like, oh, actually, wait, these thingies though. There's actually some, like, crystals over here as well. Ah, my negative space. ArenaNet, help me. How do I draw your armor good? Alright, let's find one more screenshot to kinda doodle. Maybe more of a profile. Do I have any profile shots? Not quite profile. Oh, no, got some profiles. from the hair in front of the face side, though. Nope. Let's see if we can drag it in. Ooh. I was looking at this picture. Mishka's being surrounded by salads. I guess I could grab a piece of paper. Try to lay that over here and hope for the best as it falls off, I guess. The makeshift smudge guard, or nah, let me get obstructing what I've doodled. I'm not precious about this. It is a sketchbook. It's gonna get scrubbed and smudged at some point, surely because of like the paper in the book. I've also wanted to play an MMO, but I have no interest in grinding gameplay, which I know is like the main loop of almost every MMO. I guess I just want a big world to explore that's also multiplayer online. You can choose kinda how grindy you want Guild Wars 2 to be, in my opinion. If you want specific armors, then sometimes you have to put in a little bit of work, but you can get pretty far by just playing along, in my opinion. And there are a ton of guides out there to make whatever it is you have to grind very doable, and I mean like maybe half a day. Unless you're going for legendary crafting of armor or weapons or both, God forbid, then yeah, you'll be doing the maximum grinding, which, in my opinion, the stats aren't worth it. You do that for the fashion and for the joy of the grind. You can get along very well with ascended armor and weapons. Ascended armor you have to craft. Would you say it's worth starting Guild Wars 2 at this point? I don't see why not. Me with my legendary Ripper Greatsword. I mean, it's a cool sword though. Legendary armor is totally worth it. Unlimited free transmog. You do have that though, I guess. I look at the fashion, right, of legendary armors. None of them appeal to me. None for me. And I know I can transmog it to something else visually, but I'm like, if it's legendary, I at least want it to be pretty. If the stats are also kinda of an improvement compared to Ascended gear. And core Guild Wars 2 is free to play. Base game Guild Wars 2 is free to play. And they've combined Heart of Thorns with Path of Fire when you get the DLCs or the expansions. Which is a really good deal financially with the amount of stuff you get of gameplay. Mounts are a super welcome addition to gameplay. You can get ascended by doing dailies, like 2 seasons, you get a full armor set. Yep. Then it's just a matter of patience, no grind. I got full legendary raid armor. I've never had to look of it shown. It's just been transmogged over, yeah. I do love a game that lets me explore. Yep, that's been it for me for my love for Guild Wars 2. Just, I am a broke-ass bitch and I want to see the world. I can't afford to. Hey, this fantasy world is, at best, a one-time payment. And will keep me entertained for hours, days, weeks, months, years. My wanderlust. You can always give it a go for free, if you even like the gameplay loops at all and running around at all. You can make ascended stuff in base game, if you get to that point. Guild Wars 2 inspired me into doing my own 3D maps alongside Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Also, has Vault made it so easy to get legendary weapons / ascended stuff now? Well, relatively much more easier compared to what it was. And yeah, exploring the map gives you more experience than killing. No having to kill grind enemies for experience. You're better off just wandering around, completing the map, doing events in the area. Finding jumping puzzles, if you're into that, which the game is full of them. This case in like every MMO, I think. Yeah, but it becomes a point in some MMOs where like killing is the only thing left to do to gain experience, and what you've done prior is not enough to like get you to the next level. Proper. There are some extremely grindy MMOs out there, which works for some people. That's what some people like. They like the grind in an MMO. Other people, not as much. I like variety. Just book time. True Crow, hi, how you doing? I do love platforming. I may be biased, but maybe give that client of base Guild Wars a go. And see if you like it. Only thing you'll lose is time, but only if you end up not enjoying it, and you can discover that pretty fast, I think. Easily, I still have no idea how to finish legendaries after getting the starter kit. Sorry, I should have said easier, as it removes a lot of the super costly RNG aspect by giving you the gift of item for the legendary and also the precursor. I guess easier / more accessible compared to what it was. I either way would still rely on some guide online probably for legendary crafting. Because someone else has done everything for me already, and someone else has that kind of special brain that will write it down and make it accessible for other people. Usual Korean MMO does not even give you experience for killing mobs under your level. The level scaling in Guild Wars 2 means you still get some meaningful experience no matter where you are, at what level you are. Yep. Whenever you enter, when you're like a level 60 character, and you enter a map that's meant for level 10 to 15, your level actually gets downscaled. So the damage you do is also scaled down, so you don't kill everything instantly. You'll probably still stay alive much more easily than you would if you were around that level of level 10 to 15. But you don't become like a one-hit kill like that. You don't get scaled up, though, if you go from, if you're a level 15 character and going into a map for level 60 and up. You're still gonna be level 15 and have a rough time. To entice players to explore all of the map, even when they are a later level. Like, go to the starter areas of the other races. The in-game achievement shows you what items you need to get and how to craft it for the legendary weapons, if I recall. Yeah. It's probably signed well enough in-game, but there's something about a dedicated webpage that makes the overview a bit more... How would you say it? Like, digestible to me? Processable? The word escapes me. It's just easier to process for me, personally. But I'm stupid. The Ghost 2 wiki is so nice and comes with tick boxes. Yay! And just none Guild Wars 2 wiki pages. Very thorough. Like, okay, if you want to max out your leatherworking craft, here's what you craft to like do it as quickly and cheaply as possible. Thank you, peeps. Appreciate. It just, everything gets so grainy so quickly if you're not careful. I need to be better about decisive drawing of lines rather than just like kind of roughly here and then like sculpt it out. I've done the cooking and jewel crafting to completion more than once even. Huh. There's no need to do it more than once though, because you can just have multiple characters with the discipline. And just like, that's what I do at least. I switch from character to character to craft a thing and then put it in the bank and then pick it up with the character I need. If that's the way I need to work with. I think I've maxed out cooking. I've maxed out leatherworking, armor smithing, maybe weaponsmithing? I forget which character is what. It says that the character selection, does it not? Or somewhere in the UI? I still forget. Alright. For what it's worth, then I think it shows in the character selection what kind of skill a character has when it comes to like cooking, leatherworking, huntsman. I think that'd be too far forward. Don't underestimate the ways my brain can make me miss stuff. All right, I wouldn't dare. Just saying in case you forgot. This is way too much. You see, if this was digital, I could just select. Boop. That's on me to not look a little closer. And I don't know if it's something about streaming, but I feel like I get hungrier so much more quickly at this time of day when I'm streaming. It's fucked up. I have the same lunch as usual. And I'm just sitting here, yapping. Should not be getting this hungry. Streaming takes energy. It does, but it shouldn't be taking this much energy that makes me this hungry. Chat is stepping away. Your wake force. No! Give it back! Brain need food, and I need to cook too. Fuck! Mad about being hungry. Mangry. Isn't it just angry? Angry, hungry. An additional hunger. You've been sitting down for 3 hours, maybe a quick stretch? No. I'm fine. I'm angry, I'm dumb. Hi, dumb. I'm Curzec. I too am the stupid. Also, I know you have snacks. Do I? I have an apple. I got apples in the fridge. That's the only snack I have, I think. Post-stream snack before cooking. I'll probably pop an apple in there. Genuinely, apples are the only snack I got. Pop an app. Which is a snack for the eyes. Yeah, but it doesn't sustain me like that, unfortunately. She sustains me emotionally. Oh, also, I've been ignoring a little pop-up from my phone yelling about low battery, so one moment. Whoops, she was at 11%. Ooh. Apple and peanut butter. I do still have a jar of PB2, which is a peanut butter powder where if you add water to it, it becomes pretty much peanut butter, but more suitable for me. Apple people, pen pineapple, apple pen. Magic, yeah. And if you add just a little bit too much water, I'm talking a few drops, it's immediately too wet. It's a very, very small window of like workable peanut buttery, like butteriness. Peanut butter came out before chess too. There's already peanut butter too. It's also that powder. Quite expensive, so I'm a little careful with it. It's an imported product. I still get it from like a Dutch web shop, but they import it and therefore the jar is stupid expensive. I may take some creative liberties here to like still have that eye a little bit visible. Because there's straight up like a leaf of hair fully covering up the eye in the reference. Giving her quite the chin. Eat your heart out, Crimson Chin. Make way for Tyrala. P-Bud. It's a good thing to have for me when I'm in a slight calorie surplus for muscle building. but don't spend your money on that stuff if it's not something you'll greatly benefit from, because again, it's very expensive. I'm trying a bit more of like a cohesive flow of everything. So like this collar standing up, kind of like flowing that into the chin out there. And this also kind of meeting somewhere in an invisible line. An attempt is being made. Whether I'll succeed, doesn't matter at this point. One artist that does it very well, that flowing everything into each other, subconsciously, seemingly. I think his name is Serge Biro, something like that. That artist draws his partner like all the time. It's very cute. Pretty much exclusively. That's cute. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I hear Mishka snore. Deep asleep. Really putting that honk in that shoe. Maybe even some Mimimi. Imagine. A Mimimi from the Mishka. My gods. What a world to be alive in. Oh gods, Ember Bay. I tried the jumping puzzle in the volcano in Ember Bay. It's evil. Such an evil jumping puzzle. Very easy to fuck up near the end. And if you fuck up, you go all the way back to the start. That happened to me. And I was like, nope. I'm good. I'll try that one with a guy. Once I get it, good fucking luck. Make sure, if you haven't already, to turn off dodging with WASD. Yes, God. Yeah, Karen knows. He learned the hard way. I'll just strafe. Nope. Just a little sidesteppy, and I dodged rolled into a cliff. Awesome. You know, put that shit on something else. I've got it set to V. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's jazzy. He was always my horse in World of Warcraft, not sure why. I mean, it's a convenient, accessible button when you're using WASD. Yeah, I kind of lost the plot on the hair a little bit again. There's just so many directions. Uh, V is right where my thumb rests when I have my hand on WASD. Yep, it's near the spacebar. Lots of foliage, yeah. It's like, that one's a big one, but that's got a specific curve that, like, gives so much information about the flow. Where do I go? Me when I double press W to move slightly instead of dive off the jumping puzzle. But if you want to dive forward, then you gotta walk a little bit forward and then go roll. Make sure you press the W down before you press down the dodge button. It's a really poor line drawing. Ugh. Another trick I've heard many a time in Path of Fire stuff. Ooh. It's not 100% accurate, but at least the spirit of the hairstyle is in this, I suppose. Oh, hi Mish. No longer snoring. Waddling over to food bowl to find. It is empty. That's right. We've already had lunch. Lately, I've been giving her breakfast, right? And then I go off and do my own thing. And a little bit later, I'll make my own, and she'll have finished hers, and she'll sit by her bowl as she tends to do to get attention, and like, hello, you haven't fed me yet. And I'm like, no. No, I remember very well feeding you. It's the first thing I do when I get out of bed. Yeah, I think the hair should have been a little bit fuller, but whatever. It's, you know. We move on instead. The spirit of the hairstyle. Pretty sure there's no food. Checkmate, atheist. Yeah. Lady, you have been fed. You are not withering away. Actually. And now she's moping near her food bowl. I see only her butt. Where's she washing? I don't know. Mimi. Nope. Okay, then don't. Is she allowed on the table? Yeah, but she doesn't. Jump up. No, she is jumping up onto the couch, though. Hi, creature. You're so close to my desk. Which I've never done the thing talked about in the past. Like to say hi and no, no, no. She's noticing. I want to pick her up. No, no, you're not going onto the bed with me. Coming with me. Holy fuck, like Mishka. And she's gone. She's not a fan of getting uppies. We were pleased for 5 seconds. Clip it. Blessed even. And of course, there's like immediately hair everywhere. Because that creature just does not stop shedding. No matter how many brushies. We've had that one already. And vacuum cleaner is a blessing for cat hair around the house. Or just a good little brush. Specifically for hair removal. Vacuum the cat. I need to do vacuuming tomorrow. And last time I did actual vacuuming, Mishka was peeved at me afterwards. Thank you for the clip, Sage. Appreciate. Wild Mishka appeared. Not so much wild, just, you know, what happening? Confused and coerced Mishka appeared. I can edit the title. Nah, it's okay. I didn't mean like that. I know you are referencing the Pokemans. Don't worry. Just being a literal two-bit head. Mishka cute. Also Sage cute. What the fuck? Huh, what? Wide and soft mush. Yes. Yes. Alright, well I got a page of stuff anyway, I suppose. Of varying degree of quality. It's a sketchbook, it's nothing this. We just out here scribbling. Yo. Enabler, oh my gosh, hi. How you doing? Mishka meow. Yeah, you just missed a clip where I put Mishka on the desk. And she noped out of there pretty quickly. How you doing, Enabler? I am Guild Wars pilled, therefore I am drawing my character, my main in Guild Wars. I return to steal all your pencils. 1, 2, 3 pencils. Is that really worth it? I know they're coal erase, you know, color pencils you can erase, but small hole. Nice no twig. But it has been clipped. Worth it? Alright. So much sharp. Cool character drawing. Thank you. I feel a little on them. I think this one's probably the nicest looking of the bunch. much to simplify still. Probably. These are not, like, armor accurate at all. These gauntlets. Now they're at least kind of similar looking to the other one. Enabler, were you here for poorly drawn Pokemon from memory last week? Because I can flip over to previous pages. Part of it. So here's got so many salads on my screen. So funny. Get out of here. It's something. So a little. God, I feel like the camera's gotten worse or something since last time. I don't know what's going on. I don't want the camera so blue either. It's not like that at all, IRL. But we can apply some filters to. Oh, it's already colored. So we do a little bit less blue, I think. Don't touch the brightness slider. Still a little improvement. Warmth, there's no warmth filter. Just hue shifting. Oh well. It's a little bit less blue than what it was. Still blurry. Or pixely, rather. Yeah. I think that's the page for today. Before I go, though, I should post that short I mentioned earlier. I'll post it to Blue Sky first and link it in here, and then after stream, or at least after I end it, I'll upload it to other places. It shouldn't give me any errors uploading videos to Blue Sky these days. That's been an issue in the past. Amazing, thank you. So kind. Too kind. Stop it. And we're back on the Lunatic Court. Get something else going. Impressive work, thank you. You can add alt text supposedly to videos, but there's no way to read alt text. I could type out a caption. Snoozing ads a second time. I've only got one snooze left. I better get this post up quick. It's still processing the video. Yeah, for some reason the export from DaVinci is huge. Relatively. I felt like CapCut was smaller. Could be wrong though. Granted, I'm also exporting or uploading a 2-minute 48-second short as opposed to like maybe 30 seconds as I did last year. Oh wait, you're processing it again. Please finish processing. Oh, the quaddle. Or I guess the Char Triumphant music, rather. Hydration, thank you. Blue Sky keeps saying processing video at like the last pixel remaining. Nope, no, it's done. Alright, never mind. I spoke too soon. And post. Your post was sent. Was it now? Is it truly up? Yep. Alright. Everyone, please look at my artwork of goofy, silly highlights from the stream where I made a little model for Rene, and he's having fun with it, and also we let the world know what we've been up to for the last 3 months. I'm always amazed by the arting process, especially in the unlock space where Ctrl-Z is not available, and like the embrace of wabi-sabi. Yeah, there's no selecting and shrinking, which I encountered here. I drew the forehead a little bit too far back, and eventually you can kinda maybe see like there's a little smudginess from where the lines used to be previously. It's just like boop, put it a little bit forward. All manual. Alright. Well, that's the page. That's the short up. If you could leave a little like, share, comment, I'd appreciate. I have a lot of respect for people who do analog. I could never. You could. Gift a character. Character. Hilda gets a sketchbook character. But yeah, we've got some pages in. We got the ball going a little bit at long last. There's a lot of blue in here still. It's predominantly blue. I just keep default grabbing the blue pencils. Granted, it's, you know, a chance of 2 and 3 of me grabbing a blue pencil, considering I have 2 blue pencils and 1 brown one. Unless this one was a lighter blue. Maybe next time, which won't be until next week, because I won't be able to do any more streams this week. And maybe by then we can do a more nice piece on of Tyrala on this one. Maybe, I don't know, maybe get really risky with it and pull out the watercolors. I should try cleaning that one though. That's supposed to be white. It was white once. I think I've got a white one somewhere still. We'll see. You won't be seeing me live for a couple days. I'll be a bit busy with IRL things. Thanks for the chill stream. I was really inspired. I made an Artfight account. Hell yeah! Hope you had a good time preparing, and I hope you have a great time participating. Remember, it's all for fun. Just because it's called art fight is no like actual like me when I get you. No. It's a friendly competition. Hey, bowler hat, how you doing? I'm repping upstream, I'm afraid. We gotta raise someone, and I believe Renee has gone live already for today, so you know that's a pretty easy target. Who is working on? Well, he will be working, I think, on more setup for another Pokemon goal, which was a satire manosphere podcast. Art war, yes, art fight. It's a annual competition enabler where people draw each other's OCs, each original characters, for points and for, you know, having fun with it. But yeah, I'll be gone for a little while. I'll be back when I'll be back. When will that be? Not sure yet. We shall see. For now, go have fun at Renee's. He is talking about his new rice cooker that can't do only rice. It can do more. It can even do yogurt. And I'm sure he'd love to tell you all about it, even though he has not used the thing yet. And I'm gonna be cheeky and drop the link into the short in his chat also. Maybe that will be the raid call. Did a little cool draw. Oh my gosh, Darkfold, holy fuck, I nearly missed this. Gah! This is very good. Shit. Damn it. Darkfold, you're so powerful. How dare you? Thank you. I really enjoy you tagging along when we're doing the Guild of Wars. 2 of them. But yeah, I guess the raid call, I don't know if Renee allows, I think Renee allows links from everyone, but that's the raid call. Gotta be real cheeky about that one. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging. I'll be back when I'll be back. Until next time, take care, stay safe, wash your hands, and if you're gonna be in hot temperature, keep it cool. I'm gonna try also. Bye-bye! Bye!